se on se. Laita. Return that one. Repackage this one for you. Good morning, traders. Welcome to the smoothest live stream on the entire internet. My name is Lou Smooth. You can call me Smooth. And today is the day the Lord has made. What is going on, everyone? Welcome back and good morning. Sorry for the late start. I have been working nonstop on getting the indicator out to you guys. Whoever is active in Lifetime, you should have received the email this morning just a few moments ago. Whoever is trailing, you would also have received your email this morning. Yours is going to be slightly different since you're on a trial. But if you are active and you are Lifetime, you will have gotten the full extent of the indicator options. So you guys are good to go. Guys, I will say good morning to you in just a moment. Let's go ahead and do some charting. I have not gotten a chance to do the charting yet. Guys, if you are in our Discord, please mute yourselves. All right, I've got a target down to 42,200. I've been short since overnight on my BTCC account, so I'm excited about that. I'm really, really excited about that. Let's make sure that our orbs are set to the 930 open, 46, yep, got it, okay. All right, so we've got 30 minute, looks super dumpy. A target is down here from yesterday, 24,200. We came and just grazed that invalidation point, couldn't make it above it. So now we're going to go back to this 24,200 level, in my opinion. We've got the overnight low right now set at 24,365. Previous day's low has already been taken out. We will see what happens from here. I still have targets to the downside. 24,200 is where I think we go. I'm hearing myself. I don't know where. I think I'm hearing myself. Let me see. I think we're good now. Okay. All right, 5 minute. Let's see what we got here on the 5 minute. 5 minute target has already been hit this morning. Right now, I expect us to get some chop and volatility here before the open. Let's take a look at the ES and see what the ES might bring us. Let's take a look at the 1 minute here real quick. 1 minute was hit to the T. Now we're pulling back. ES, let's take a look at the ES to see if there's any fingerprints here, see where we might be going. 30 minute on the ES has us we've been in this 4 hour level here, and it looks like we might come hit this 4 hour here at 67.12. Okay. 30 minute doesn't really say much right now. It hit this target here yesterday. Let's look at the 5 minute. 5 minutes got a target up here to 68.29. Let's go ahead and mark that out. Okay. Okay, let's look at the 1 minute. All right, 1 minute has a target up here. So we'll see what happens. We could get a little bit of a push here on the open to the upside, but I'm expecting some further downside. All right, right now, let's see. Morass. Yeah, we had a target here on the 1 minute. So as long as we stay underneath the VWAP, this target here is going to get hit. This target here could get hit. This target here could get hit. As long as we stay under here. As long as we stay under here. That's what I'm keeping my eyes on. All right, cool. I think we're set. We got a few minutes to go, so I will say good morning to everyone. All right, so right now I'm thinking we get a little bit of upside. And yeah, we could get some upside here as well. All right, cool. Let me log into my Where's my Webull account? There it is. Oh, what happened to my trading password on Webull? What happened? Is my capital locked? No. Let's see what is going on. Okay, finally got it. All right, we got 30 seconds to go. I will say good morning to everyone here in just a little while. Hope you guys are all doing well. I think you guys probably need me a little bit more on these charts than saying good morning to everyone. Okay. All right, market's going to be open here in just a moment. Okay. Getting these moves here. Possible move to the upside again. Okay, we got an upside move. I missed it because I didn't have my settings turned on. That would have paid out perfectly right there. That's what I get when I have a late start. I always miss the first move. We just hit the VWAP on the NQ. VWAP on the NQ has been taken out, and we have ES making its way up there. Hopefully it stays under this VWAP or just sweeps it and comes down, because I would not want to see a move up today. I want to see a crash. I want this market to burn. See what ends up happening here. Guys, by the way, it's the craziest thing happened to me yesterday. So remember those two evals I passed in the morning? Yeah, I left the limit order open. So when I went to close down my station yesterday, I realized that my limit order that was open that I forgot to close was triggered, and I was $320 in the red after passing those two evals. So those two evals ended up at the end of the day not passing, and I believe I lost about $200 or maybe like $160 because the market did come back in my favor, but it never recuperated my entry on that limit order. So I always tell you guys at the end of the day, make sure you close out all your limit orders. Make sure you close out all your limit orders. I went to close out all my limit orders, and just to find out that I got triggered into an order at 11 a.m. Thankfully, it was 1 micro, but still, the damage it created, and you know, the headache that gave me yesterday. It was just man. Yeah, they should have automatically shut down when you pass. I could not agree more. It should automatically shut down. I was so heated about that. Yeah, I'm liking a short soon, guys. I'm liking a short soon. So the finalized version of the indicator is out. So I can't wait for you guys to get your hands on it. Start using it and let me know what you think. I'm very, very excited for it. As you can see, it looks really good, and it works magnificently, man. It works so good. It's scary how good it works. Overall, we had a great day yesterday, though. Still closed out those evals in the green, even though we had $100 and something loss at the end of the day. We're going to try to pass them again this morning. We need about $150, $160, something like that. All right, here she goes. ATR right now in the 1 minute is 32. It's pretty wild. That is pretty rough. Okay. NQ grabbed its VWAP. ES did not. I feel like we're gonna move down to that 1 minute level on the ES and start getting this move down on the NQ as well. Exercising patience here. Although I would have taken this long here in the morning. I was wondering why the NQ wasn't printing a long. Like, why isn't it printing a long? Let me make sure that my settings are correct, because I was really rushing everything this morning. These are the old settings. Man. Okay. And my charts are all upside down right now. And okay. Okay. It's good. Okay. We're good. Now we're good. Now we're good. Okay. Market's all over the place right now. Yeah. I just had a real busy 24 hours here with the indicator, trying to get everything running smoothly, trying to get everything looking nice for you guys. If you guys want to try out the newest version of the indicator, please make sure to use the link that's pinned in the chat. You can get a 7-day trial for $7, and you will experience what I'm talking about. You have to be TradingView user. Premium TradingView is what you need for the full experience. If you don't have premium, you can utilize the majority of the supporting, or you can use the supporting indicator, but you won't be able to get the signals and the histogram if you don't have premium. They do not provide you that kind of information, that premium data, if you don't have it. I think we're going to get a move higher, possibly here. Things are looking like they're going to push. Wow. Oh, they got kind of rippy here. They got real rippy. I don't know. This is looking kind of suspicioso. Yeah. Sorry about that, guys. All right, longs don't look bad. The only thing I don't like is the, I'm thinking that the ES here could have some hurdles to go through. Probably going to try it either way, though. All right, I'm long right now. I'm long. And the long looks a little bit like this. I really hope I don't end up regretting this, because this is an area here that should be it should invalidate this trade. Stop loss, TP. Because I'm really thinking shorts are going to come in. Let's see if I see a change here. Do not follow my trade guide, as this is not 764. Yeah, there was that pullback. Yeah, it's pulling all the way back. I knew that was going to happen right from that invalidation point. Trying this with my evals to see if we can pass on this trade. I knew a pullback was going to come in, so I'm not worried about the pullback. I'm just worried that this is the area where she returns from, because of this level I said earlier, that she's probably going to end up coming close to this, not breaking it, not breaching it, and then coming back down to the 67.33 level. And that's exactly what it looks like it's doing right now, which is painful to watch. Should have just shorted it. I would have passed my eval again. She's still alright. Still trying. She breaches this level, then I'm out of it. Yeah, the last few days she has not pulled back on the signals. When the signal comes in, she rips. Now she pulls back on the signal I take. Like this is funny. This is real funny. Last few days, if you see a signal, you just take it and it runs. Today, you take the signal and pulls back all the way. This is annoying. Annoying. Should be in the short, man. Yeah, I'm going to try to get out of this thing as soon as possible. This short is what I should have been in. So annoying. I can't believe I did that to myself. I knew the short was what I wanted, and I took the long there thinking they were going to continue. Now that's been invalidated pretty much. Let's see if it pulls back in. If it pulls back into this area and starts supporting in here, then it'll probably go to that level. But right now it does not look very likely. It looks like they're setting up a bull trap. So annoying. Let's see if she pulls back into the range. If she does, there's a good chance she could pop. Now it's strong. No, we just need $150 or so. So I think that's about like 20 points. So around 77, should be able to take profits. That should be enough to. No, I need more than that. So if I need 100, that's about 50, about 70 points. 80 points, call it 80 points. Yeah, we'll see if she goes. It might be just a bull trap here. Let's see. If this target, we swept this level. If this target goes, it could go up as high as 68.22. I don't know if we're going to get that on this move. Could have been a bull trap here for continuation down. We need to see follow through here. We're not seeing the follow through yet. Looks like an elaborate bear trap. I mean bull trap. Yeah, it was a bull trap. I'm going to get out of this. This looks like a bear trap. I mean a bull trap. Now I got to work double time here to make this up. Still thinking we get this move down. ES wants this level at 67.34, and that's what I'm thinking the market's going to want to go to. Watch the move down on the ES down to this green line right here. That's what I'm looking at. That's what I'm hoping for. They're turning this market into some chop suey here. A lot of chop here. I think we get this move. I think we get this move to the downside here because of the ES. ES wants to get this level at 67.33. So I'm thinking the NQ also takes a little bit of a dive here, possibly close to this red line, and then moving. Then maybe you get a move up. Yeah, they're not letting it fall that easily, though. Trying to trick a lot of bulls, I think, into going long. We'll see. ES is moving down a lot easier than the NQ. I do have a target on the NQ down to the 60s, though. 69, 70. I'm currently short down to 69. Sorry, I didn't mean to have this up here. These are my targets on the NQ. I have an 80 target and a 69 target. Bouncing from 80 right now. All right, grabbed 80. Let's see if we can get 69 next. NQ really wants to get down to this level at 67.33. Wow, what a pop. Ah, come on, don't stop me out. About to get stopped out here. It's gonna be crazy. See if they continue to move down. I added one on that pullback, and now trying to see if we can get this account into the green here. See if she'll push down to 69 now. Just need a little bit more of a push. I took it. We're only down 38 bucks. We're down a whole lot more than that. We need 100. We need 200 bucks. We need 200 bucks to pass this account now. These accounts, and just got that slam right there. I think we'll still go down. That was crazy, man. I said it too. I said we're gonna go up here. We're gonna miss this level, and we're gonna come back down to this green line. That's what I think and then I got faked out up here. I'm like, yeah, they're gonna keep going. So dumb of me. I honestly think the NQ is gonna make it down to 24,200 this morning. Oh, maybe not this morning, but today. That's my target for today. Sorry guys, I haven't looked at your messages, but I will in a little bit after these things calm down. After things calm down a bit. right, took out that 69 level beautifully. ES is going for this green line, exactly how I should have played it, but I played it the opposite way. That ever happened to you guys? You have like the perfect plan set up and then you don't do your perfect plan? Yeah, that's pretty frustrating. So the gold did what we said yesterday. Gold came up here to the orbs, to the orb low, and then dumped. What a dumperoo. Holy smokes on, oh, that's crazy. We're about to hit 5K on oil. I mean, on gold. That's crazy. That's crazy. All right. We're almost there. We're almost there. It's going to be a good day. It's going to be a good day. It's going to be a great day. We're not going to let happen to us what happened yesterday. That's for sure. It's currently a 5-minute target on the NQ right now. Down to let's see. Never mind. Nothing yet. There's a target still at the 5-minute up to this range. So maybe she may still pop. Gotta keep our eyes open for everything and anything. Right now the NQ is printing a possible move right back up, which I don't think is out of this world. Could happen. That's going to confirm here in just a moment. The S&P still hasn't hit that target though. So I'm going to wait a little bit. I'm going to wait for a pullback here because the ES has not grabbed this target yet. Looks pretty good. No long for me yet, even though we had the signal there, and I don't see what I want to see just yet. We could pop from here. But the ES is very, very weak here and it hasn't hit its target yet. That 1 minute. Could be a bull trap. That's what I'm thinking. I'm leaning more towards that. ES wants this 1 minute level real bad. And it's completely invalidated that 5 minute. Let's see if we can close some candles underneath it. Wow. It's pretty strong. Looks like they might push up to 24,580 after all. But when you want to plant these bull traps, man, they'll stop at nothing. This got previous day's low, but I think that's already been swept a couple times. We got the 1 hour orb down there. 15-minute orb is here. I think these are just elaborate bull traps. Be careful. We still haven't hit that level on the ES. Okay, here goes the ES. It's going to hit its target soon. I'll try it up to the 550, 580. See if we take out the 550 level. All right, we got them. We need $75 to pass. So that's about $75. That's about 50 points. No. It's about 40, 30. It's about 40 points. We need about 40 points. Okay, we need 40 points to pass these bad boys. And I think we can get them. We do have a target up here to 80 on the NQ. I don't personally trust it. I saw it on a 15-second for a quick scalp up to 50s, which made a little bit more sense to me. ES still hasn't hit its 6730s yet, so I'm still a little apprehensive here about continuing to move up. But it's not up to me what she does. She does what she wants. When she wants it, how she wants it. Waiting for the ES to take out that green level. Then we can kind of see where she wants to go from there. Till then, I'm not really believing much here. Man, the ES is really working overtime here to trap people going long before hitting this level, and maybe even lower. We'll see. She came real close there to that 1 minute level. Here it comes, possibly. Nasty rejection. If they end up printing a green candle here, could give us a MOAS to the upside on the ES. We'll see how fast price can come down first before then. A double absorption. Okay. As of right now, it's a double absorption. That doesn't really count. Uh-oh. She closes green here. This could be lights out for the bears. Sellers are still in this. Okay, red. Closed red. They still got a little push in them here, possibly to the downside. All right, she's almost there. Everything's pretty red today. You got the Russell and the Dow, both red, and Bitcoin red. I took a short on Bitcoin last night. That paid off nicely. And we look like we're going to get some more moves to the downside. I'm going to go with a short here. And I'm going to see about getting maybe our 40 points. $15 has us coming down a little bit more than where we are now. 15 has it coming down to 375. So we'll see if that plays out. I just need 14 for the win. See if we get a little bit more of a push here. Hit our target nicely there. See if they keep going. Could get a pop from here. That is very likely. Try to see if we can get a push here to 14, maybe 10. Might get a pop here to the upside after taking out that level. So we're gonna get a pop. Still interested in the shorts. I need about $50. So maybe 30 points now. I think we get a pop first and then a dump. Let's see. No, it looks like it's just dumping. Yeah, we got that target down here. Very nice. Target, very nice here, 376. Should have kept my short on. Overthought it. Yeah, we'd have passed it already. I was expecting one of those retard pumps from nowhere in order to come here and grab some more liquidity before maybe coming down, but no, she just kept pushing. Would have had that. She could end up popping to the upside here after hitting this 15-second target. We'll see. Right now there's a lot of heaviness in the market, so shorts are the way to go. Even though I got out of my short way too early. $66.85 says Indian burn. Max 7 flat right now. Oh wow, that's a big dump, Indian burn. Yeah, it goes to move to the 15-second. Perfect hit. Perfect hit there. After this touch here, they could pop it briefly. Or it could be more downside. Okay, it's more downside. I'm short again. Need 25 points. 70. I got a TP at 345. Let's see if we can get 345 for the pass. Yeah, still looking real heavy. Looking for 345 on the NQ here. This is what it looks like. Let's see if we can get it. Come on, NQ, don't play me like that. Don't play me like that, NQ. We need 345 for the win. Come on, girl. Of course she's doing that. Come on, push. No. Push down, not up. Push down, not up. Come on, push. For the win, Come on, NQ. Don't play with me, NQ. Ay. 345 NQ. See, I'm popping 350. Don't you do it, NQ. Don't you do it. How hard is it to get these few points, man? How hard is it? How hard is it? Seriously, how hard is it to get just a few points? I'm about to go with one mini just to get this thing over with. Whatever. craziness. Look at them trying to push here. Look at them trying to push. Will she go higher? She could. Might be just bull traps though. I'm still in a short. Stop. I think we just need buy 2. See if we can get this move back down. Oh, please don't go up now. Don't you do it. All right, they're going to the upside now. Oh, they're printing. They're going to print this thing. Oh, man, they're going to the upside. All right, we're out. Looks like they want to go to 469. 469. Sell 2. I got a TP at 469 if we go higher. Looks like it could. Hopefully this wasn't a bull trap too. This might have been a bull trap, but I'm a little confident we could get 469, 470s. Could have been a bull trap. But I'm in a long right now to 469. It was a pretty strong push. ATRs are still pretty big, 31 on the ATR right now. Might confirm this MOAS here in just a moment on the 1 minute. Four seconds to confirm this. It should be good to the upside. Still a good chance that she can go. It closed under the 21. That's the only reason why the MOAS didn't fire, because it closed under the 21. But still a good chance that she can push up to the 69 level. So you got to push at the 69s. Okay, some major pushback there at the 60s. Trying to push here. Trying to push. Come on. Hit that 69 number already. Let's go. Stop playing. Wow. Strong pullback. This should have fired our MOS. MOS. Not sure why this didn't fire. I have to look into this one. Can we get one more? Get that last one. Get that last one. Get that last one. Get that last one. Go, 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 go. All right, got it. All right, we passed again. We passed again. Let me lock this thing out now. All right, we passed again. All right, let me lock these accounts out and make sure everything's closed. No open orders, no open orders. No open orders, please, no open orders. Double, triple check, no open orders. All right, let me close these accounts out. How do I cancel, or how do I close them out? Subscription, YouTube profile preferences. I can't lock out, can I? Maybe I can, because how much did I make? I made 162, so I'll make it 160 lockout based on that. I can't. I don't know. I guess I can't lock it out. I don't know. Whatever. I'm gonna switch accounts now just to be safe. Yeah, that was rough. That was rough. But we did it. We did it, guys. Sorry. Yeah, this should have fired. I don't know why this MOAS signal didn't fire just now. Oh, I think I know why. I think I know why. Because I just reset it. I know why. Okay, 1 minute. 14 this year. All. Why didn't this fire? It's very strange that this one didn't fire. We haven't reset yet. I got it. We haven't reset yet. We had a MOAS up here and we have not reset yet with a red diamond. Okay, got it. We have not reset yet. We didn't get a reset. No, nonetheless, it's not really a good idea to go long here anyway. So I just wanted to know what was going on. We have not hit the reset button yet. All right, so we're getting some more downside right now coming in. Short the market again. Stop. Maybe 350, 354. All right, I'm short the market again. This is based on the 15 second. We had a MOAS signal down to this level. Right now we are getting a MOAS signal to the upside on the 1 minute, but it hasn't confirmed yet. I'll keep my eyes on that. Because if it does, we may have to bail. Ten seconds left. Let's see how this confirms. Still kind of strong, so I might get out of it. Yeah, I think I'm gonna get stopped out here, possibly. Not sure what the market may want to do here, but still kind of heavy. Sellers let the buyers come in a little bit, and then they push them hard. Oof. They're not giving up. They're not giving up. They're holding this trend with higher lows. They're not giving up, these crew. Oof. More bullish absorption here. Bears are not giving up yet, but he might be in trouble soon. They keep trying to put in this MOAS on the 1 minute. At the moment, I am still short. Still liking this 354 level. See if she'll come down for it. I'm either getting stopped out at 473 or TP in at 354. Hope you guys are doing good. I haven't checked in on you guys yet, but I will soon, I promise. Market's just moving beautifully, so I'm taking advantage, taking full advantage. Blood moon tonight and the blood in the markets? Yeah, that makes sense. I'll take that. I'll take that any day. Give me a dumpy market. Still holding for 350s. Dalton short. Still holding for these 350s. Let's see if we can get them. Pretty sure the NQ wants this 6707 level too. I think that's like a 4-hour level I said earlier. Oof, strong spike there. Strong spike. See if we can get down to the 350s. Looking for these 350s. Can we get them? I think we got the 350s coming soon. Come on, 354. Let's go, baby. After they pass this 354, it could be a cascade. The way they're holding things up here, if they pass that, there could be a lot of stops there. This thing could really dump. Passive buyers loading up at 67.18. Would you rather a buy around 350 or expect further downside? We'll see once they take out 350 how they react. Asia and London sessions look like was clean trading. New York, not so much. Yeah, I put in a short last night on the NQ. I held it overnight, and that thing is doing really good right now. I'm taking TP around 24,200. That's how far down I think we'll go today. But if it doesn't go there today, I'll still hold it. It's with the leverage exchange BTCC. I can hold positions there overnight. I can swing trade there for days and days and days. You can't do that on futures without a margin account, big margin account. You can't do that with prop firms either. So if you guys want to swing trade DNQ or ES over a period of days or hours, overnight, whatever you want to do, you check out BTCC. I have the link for it down below. I like it. It's very inexpensive to do it as well. You're using your own money, but it's very inexpensive. Very inexpensive. A lot less money you would ever imagine. All right, what is this now? What is this nonsense? Sellers are not giving up. Sellers are relentless today. They're trying to hold this 350 level up real nice. What do we have here? So we have the overnight, we have the orb and the overnight low. One hour orb low, overnight low has been taken out. Previous day's low has been taken out. Yeah, pretty much everything's been taken out. Just printed a MOAS here. Not good, not good, not good, not good. Could end up getting stopped out. Very likely we get stopped out. Mucho chapo. Big red wave here though, so keep that in mind. We're in deep red. They're setting bull traps wherever they can. No me gusta, no me gusta. Yeah, looks like they're coming up for some liquidity. Coming up with some rage. They're raging right now. Raging Cajun. We need a dump, baby. We need a dump. Might get stopped out at the 473 level. Hope not. That would suck. Yeah, it looks like they're going to push this thing higher. They're going to take out the 500 level here more than likely. 491. Still holding this short. Still a chance, still a chance. Man, these buyers want some blood. Bulls want a piece of the action. I'm not liking it because me holding a short. Looks like she's gonna pop. Are we making lower highs? Can we make lower highs, please? Can we make these lower highs? Don't pop, don't pop. Oh, she's gonna pop. Yeah, she's gonna pop. They're protecting this level up here, but they're getting too close for comfort. They're getting way too close for comfort for me. If we get stopped out, we'll reassess, but it's not very, not looking too good. Yeah, they're coming up. They're coming up for blood. Mucho blood. They want that. They want that fresh bear blood. Bastards. They might pop up here to grab that liquidity and come back down. That's what I'm thinking. Either way, we get stopped out at 472, 473 if that's the case. This could ultimately trap bulls if they don't hit the 472 to 473, because a lot of bulls are going in long right now, wanting to take out that high, and they just did. So I'm out of that short. I'm out of the short, even though they could return reverse course here. We'll see. It's likely that gold will come down and retest 5,000 today. It almost did. Yeah, it's making equal highs. Yeah, Josh. Yeah, I think it already did. It's doing it. The target's been hit on the 5 minute right now on gold, so she could have a little bit of a pullback, but she might get close to 5K. Wow, what a ripper. Good thing we got out of that. The MOAS don't lie, though. The MOAS don't lie. Look at that, 490. Hit that 490. Now she returns back to the... Wow, these moves, man. These moves to the upside. Crazy. How fast that was. So they're going to keep pushing. They're going to push higher. More than likely. Got that VWAP. I wasn't fast enough to get into the long. I wanted to though. A lot of pent up pressure there. A lot of pent up pressure down there at the overnight lows. Let's see what happens. Use the restroom, guys. Yeah, 16 worked, 5 didn't. That's a pretty good win rate, I would say. Yeah, safe. That is very true. The MOAS is a very serious signal, man. Not to be taken for granted. I'll be right back. Wow, this thing's gonna rip. Looking extraordinarily strong right now. It's most likely gonna go all the way up to about 727 is what I'm thinking. This thing's not even going to pull back. 727 would be a target that I'd be aiming for. The reason why I say that is because on the 5-minute, that's the level that we were supposed to hit earlier, and we didn't. So I think now we come up for it. We scraped along the bottom there of the invalidation zone. Now I think we go up to 727, and the MOAS on the 15-second brings us up to 667. So that's a start. So the longs right now look pretty good. Unless that was some hell of a liquidity grab, I don't know. We'll find out soon enough. Got the VWAP right now. We got the ES at the VWAP. Took out this target. This could be an area for support down here, 439, if they come down to it. This could be a real nice place to get long, if that is what they want. This could have been a real strong liquidity grab. The way it came up so fast to get people excited, to start trapping people long, it could be just that. But we do have some volume here, though. Decent volume. Nvidia's pushing right now. Pretty nasty move. Yeah, that was pretty nasty. Could you please post live positions in the chart? Sure, I got you. Is this a paper trade? No, I take real trades, but I don't have any trades on right now. Dalton's short. I don't know if these messages are new or old, but this is what's popping up right now. Dalton's short. Okay, that's cool. Right now, I think we still got more upside, but I'd like to see a pullback first. I don't know if we'll get it. Could just start leaving people behind and just going. I'm going to be patient with it. One sec, guys. Gotta sit and wait. I think we do make it up to 727, but I would love to see a pullback first. Just may not see it. That's the problem. I don't feel like having a 200-point stop loss. So she's just going to squeeze her way up to 727. Ay, ay, ay. I'm just going to start a position long. I won't really let that be my stop loss, but just for argument's sake. First TP would be 635. There's a 635 level here. There's a 667 level as well. I'll try both of them. Yeah, 15-second has both these levels here. Some pretty decent levels, 635 and 667. Both of these. Got two 15-second levels here, and then we've got that big 5-minute level up at 727. Lots of PS printing, looks like. Yeah, but the wave is still green. The candles are still green. That's why I created the trend only for you guys, because if you put on trend only, those power shorts won't affect your judgment. So I'm not paying attention to all those power shorts unless they're part of a MOAS, and as long as they're in direction of the wave. If they're not in direction of the wave, I don't give them too much. I don't pay them too much mind. Just be careful with those because they could throw you off. Getting a pullback is 100% possible and kind of like what I'd want to see. I would love to add another position here for that move back up. What's up, A-Team? You're short from 601 on the NQ. Last trade of the day. Okay. Tell him to bring out the whole ocean, says Joey. What are we talking about? I'm not sure, guys. I just jumped into the chat right now. I'm not sure who's here. Right now I'm holding long for 635. And if it goes down to 450, I'd be adding back in. At 727 levels, ideally where I'd like to hold the trade to. But a lot can happen between now and then. I haven't seen Khan yet. No, I haven't seen him yet. Hope he's okay. All right. See if we can hit 635. First target, second target, 667. Third target, 727. Come on. Just tapped my TP there and then moved away. How funny is that? They always do funny stuff like that. Look at this. Finally. Okay. All right, we just need a little bit more. A little bit more. Get this account in the green. Good, we took one off there. Yeah, I don't care about these. Get rid of these. This move has got some potential all the way up to 727, guys. Just keep that in mind. You can get shorts in here. I'd be open to a short too, but the real move that I see them trying to make is up to 727. Oh, cool, A-Team. Looking forward to giving it a try. Yeah, I think you'll enjoy it. You could really increase your win rate with the indicator if you trade during high volume sessions, number one. And number two, play around with it. But I would say if you're not really that advanced in trading and you really don't know yet, you know, right from wrong. Turn this on, only trigger on MV trend, because sometimes you will get signals going against the trend, and it's your job to distinguish which one of those actually have potential. If you can't distinguish that, just turn it off. You can even turn off the entire suite of power shorts and power longs and just leave the MOAS on. If you feel like you get influenced too easily, could be a good way to do it. Yeah. Do a lot of back testing. You could do so much back testing with this thing. It's unbelievable how much back testing you could do and just see where it wins and where it loses. You know, you go back just, let's look at today. Today we had a nice little uptrend. We hit these targets beautifully to the dollar right there. Started moving down. Got some movements. TP there. Got another MOAS signal right there. TP there. Another MOAS here. Huge MOAS here. TP right there. Beautiful. Then we got this move right here. Beautiful TP right there. And now we got these 15-second ones that we just hit. These are just the 1 minute, by the way. These are just the 1 minute. This 15-second one hit beautifully right there. So, man, it could be very, very, it can at least keep you on the right side of trading. You know, sometimes I do overstay my welcome a little bit. I know sometimes I do overstay a little bit, but I'm trying to get better at that. The market doesn't move in one direction for too long. Not every day she trends all day. Some days she does, some days she doesn't. Looking forward to seeing the indicator on Ninja. Yeah. Now that it's perfect, I think it's perfect. Now that I think it's perfect, now I'll start talking about getting on different platforms. I think it's perfect. I mean, I know I created her and stuff, but look, we got our 1 hour orb up here. 1 hour orb high at 655. That's going to be a little bit of resistance. Automatically already charted for us. We don't even have to worry about that. We also got previous week's low right up there too. So it's a pretty strong level. If we can get past this level, then we got 727. So I'm looking for a nice pullback to get another move to the upside. That would be ideally what I would want to see. I'd want to see something that looks like this. In a perfect world, I'd love to see a pullback to here. That's pretty extreme. But something like that would be so nice. You know, 200 points down just to go 300 points up. I don't know. That takes a lot of maneuvering. So we don't know if the market makers are up for that. Maybe they just bring it down, maybe to these areas, to the VWAP. Maybe to come to the VWAP. They haven't touched the VWAP yet, so maybe we break the VWAP a little bit, and then we go. Something like that. That's more realistic. Yeah, if you guys can't see the VWAP really good here, if you want your VWAP to be thicker, what you could do is you go to visibility, and I think it's the first one. Style, is it maybe? Style? I think it's the first one. You can plot that a little thicker. Yeah, that's the first one. You can make it thicker. And then you got your VWAP there. Thicker. VWAP's right there. Maybe helps you a little bit more. What's going on, Debbie? What trading platform do you use? Will your MOAS indicator work on Thinkorswim? No, not right now. Only TradingView. We will be rolling it out for different platforms shortly. María, lo que tienes que hacer es usar el link que está en el chat y el link o el link que está abajo en la descripción de este video. Aquí el primero que dice Get 7 days free trial of STC indicator. Puedes ir ahí, te lleva aquí y lo que tienes que hacer es elegir el que quieres, el de mes por mes, y oprima este botón. So if you guys want to get the trial, just hit the link. It'll bring you to this screen. Go to start free trial on the monthly And you get 7 days. It's not a free trial. Sorry, it's $7 for 7 days. My apologies. It's not. Did I say free trial? Yeah, that free trial is over. There's too many people abusing that, putting in fake credit cards and things like that. So I had to change it up a bit. So yeah, get your 7 days for $7, and your life will change forever. Show us your monthly stats. Green this month? Yeah, I'm green. Absolutely. I mean, I'm trading here every day with you. YOLO-y. I don't hide a single trade, but I will show you my monthly stats. I haven't updated this in the last few weeks, but I'll bring it in for you to watch. The equity curve. This is starting from November to let's do, today's not February anymore. So March 3rd. November to March 3rd. There you go. Live equity curve right there. These are, now granted, I trade a lot of different prop firms, so I have a lot of evals and fundeds, but you can see my equity curve is only going in the right direction. My equity curve did not look like this last year. The people here in the chat can tell you my equity curve was garbage. So November started off a little rocky because I was just getting used to using the indicator correctly. Sam B showed me, how to use it better. Then we got December coming in. There were some real nice days. And we had January, mostly all green right there. I mean, this is all real stuff. And we got February, mostly all green, little small reds. Yeah, notice my red days are small. $56, $34, $300 is my biggest loss. And I haven't updated it this month. I got to update it. So I will try to update it for you guys and give you some more up-to-date stats. Some of them are auto-populated, but some I have to manually put in. So I'm not making it up. I mean, don't listen to me. Ask Sam B. Sam B's been using it for a few months. To afford $7 trial, just add guacamole. Just don't add guacamole chipotle for 2 visits. There you go. Thanks, Joshua. Yeah, I mean, don't ask me, because whoever asks probably doesn't trust. So don't ask me. Ask someone else from the community who's been using it, and ask them how it's been helping them. And then you can see for yourself. You got a YOLO-y. And that's from a guy like me, guys, who I don't think I'm that disciplined. I don't think I'm like, when it comes to trading, there's way more disciplined people than me. And I don't use a lot of size because I feel like using too much size also elevates my chances of tilting. So I keep my size small, so I'm able to recover easily from losses. It takes me longer. I mean, granted, yes, I used to trade minis, and I used to trade a bunch of minis. There'd be times when I'd load up between 3 to 7 minis on a trade. But yeah, I'm not doing that anymore. And my tilt has, I don't want to say been eliminated, but close enough to eliminated as I've ever had it. So, and now with the indicator giving me a lot of confidence in my trades, I'm able to hold those trades longer. So even though my size is small, my trades are pretty big as far as the points percentages go. Los videos en español explicando la tragedia porque te visito operar y no es que tome. Ya, los videos en español, María, los voy a hacer este fin de semana. Esta semana y este fin de semana lo voy a hacer. Okay. Do we have Trading View with a prop firm to indicator work? Yeah, you can trade on Trading View, but what I do is I don't trade my accounts on Trading View. I trade them on Tradeify. So here on Tradeify, I have it open on another screen. And when I trade on my laptop, I just have one browser with Tradeify and one browser with Trading View. But if you want, you can connect Tradeify. You can connect Tradeify to Trading View and trade it all right here. It's very simple to do. You just go in here and add, what I just do? You just go down here and you add your broker. So connect the broker and go to Tradeify. Somewhere in here. Oh, here it is. You connect Tradeify, put in your credentials, and now you can trade your prop firm on TradingView if that's what you want to do. It looks like we're going to go to that 675 level now. I missed it. I was talking to you guys over here and I missed it. I'm going to see if we get a little pullback. Honestly, I would love that. I'm not sure what you mean, Nitin. You have no other example to show in terms of discipline? I don't know what you mean. ¿Tienes un canal en español? Bueno, vamos a hacer los videos en español también para que ustedes puedan entender. Pero sí, los videos van a salir con la explicación en cómo usar el indicador en español también. Yeah, I have a small cash account that I'm trading too. I have it with Webull. Right now it's up 123%. So I'm hoping to continue that move. Yeah, I like this up to this next level here at 667 maybe. Maybe we get a move here. Maybe we get a continuation. More chop. Good chance we pop up to 665, 667 here. We'll see. Oh, in terms of discipline, no one could beat me? I don't know, man. Besides 230 rules, is there any other rules for keeping bracket orders, etc. on Apex? Apex doesn't have that 30% rule anymore. They have a daily loss limit now. So you don't have to worry about that anymore. I'm about 105% on a year, but was down a little in February, and March has started with 2 red days. Oof. Yeah, you'll get it back. I passed my eval last night around 6:20 Eastern. My account on Lucid isn't updated though. Any idea why? Send them a message. Send them a quick message. They're quick to respond. They have a messaging tool in their website. Yeah, everyone's good. Sambi, I don't know. I'm just checking in the chat here and there. I am funded though. I have about 30% anymore. I have 30% anymore. Oh, you've already. You had the existing accounts. Yeah, so you got to watch the 30% rule. Don't lose more than 30% of your drawdown. Yeah, Bitcoin had a nice little rally up to 69K. Oof. Damn, that was a pretty big. Okay. Holding for 20 minutes, sluggish market. Yeah, I think they want the 665, 667 level. I think they want that. We've already taken out the first one. And I really do think, honestly, I think they want 727. It's just because I've backtested my strategy a lot and I've seen them do that. I've seen them do that a tremendous amount of times where they come down and scrape the bottom of the barrel. They'll come down here and scrape the bottom of the barrel at the 5-minute mark. And then they'll come right back up and hit the target on the upside. Oh, some strength coming in. Virus just popped in here. Careful here with your shorts. If anyone's short. I got 665 to the upside. They might go straight to 727. Let's see. The 664 coming in. 664, 664, come on, baby. 665. Give us 665. Strong jolt just came in. Couldn't handle its business though at 665. Let's see if we could do it this time. They got to wear out these sellers here before they can focus on these 727 sellers. How do you keep track of your PA accounts from different prop firms? To be honest with you, I'm just copy trading them right now. So I'm copy trading my 2 Lucids together. I'm copy trading my take profit traders together. And I'm going to start copy trading my Buellnox account soon. But I'm just trying to figure out what rhythmic system I want to use. I'm probably going to end up using Motive Wave because I've used them before. And I can use them on a Mac. Supposedly they give me a license for NinjaTrader Mobile. I just don't know how that works. I gotta see. All right, we took our TP there. Congrats to anyone who held this long with us. Next level is 727, guys. Sorry to. Yeah, I'm actually gonna take it now too. I'm gonna get long. 584 is my stop. And 727 will be my TP. That's where I want to go. 717. I'll take it at 717. That's cool. Nice, got it. Congrats, guys. Anyone who took the 727, 717 hit, that was beautiful. We got these accounts up in the green now, so we put some money on them today. Wonderful, wonderful. I mean, some people say the indicator works, some people say it doesn't, but I beg to differ because this is crazy how they did this. Let me show you what I mean. They do this all the time. So they have a 5-minute invalidation level here, and they have a 5-minute TP area here. What I've seen them do a million times when backtesting is they like to come and scrape the bottom of the barrel. They like to come and just scrape it, either sometimes sweep it, sometimes get real close to it, maybe in like the lower 20%. And once they do that and they reestablish themselves back in this range, they go and they take out this range almost every single time. That's why I said from the moment they broke back in here, guys, 727 is where they want to go. Now they may want to start to pull things back. So we'll see if my spidey senses serve me justice. Let's see. Nice, Iron Daddy. Quan Tower. No, I mean, how do you document all those? You show your... it does it automatically, Marguerite. If you guys have never used it before, it's called Tradezella. It automatically does that for me. It keeps track of all. I upload them, I put in my credentials, and it keeps track of them for me. Individually, I can track them or together. Probably should have held up 204 account on your cost. Nice job, Ryan. In from 648. I shared my trade setup on the main chat on Discord. Nice, Samby. Thank you. Your TP 745. How to set an alert on a MOAS. I don't see exposed. Why PS and PL are exposed and set as they are they are alert. Can you confirm? I don't know. I haven't tried to set an alert on a MOAS yet. 727 was on point. Yeah, I don't know how to do it. Let me see if I can do it. Create an alert. Alerts. Add alert on the NQ price. Smooth trader concepts. Disable size concepts. Supporting. I'm not sure which one is it. Okay. PL signal. I'm going to go with PS signal. Show more. Crossing. Crossing up, crossing down. Okay. Yeah, I see what you mean. Yeah. Yeah. I'll work on it. I'll talk to my developer to see how we can go about putting in an alert for the MOAS signal. Because as you can see, it is pretty fire. It's pretty crazy. It is pretty crazy, I would say. You missed your TP by 3 points. Damn. 2K day and across 4 funded accounts with Lucid. Done. We might touch 760 on NQ today. Question is when. See only PS report. Yeah, I know. Off the top of my head, what setting do I need to change to get the STC to work with standard data feed prop firms that update every 5 seconds, or do I need to get a second by second feed? If you don't know off the top of your head, I'll hit you up, support team. What setting do I need to change to get the STC to work with standard data feed from props that update every 5 seconds? I don't know what that means, A-team. Can you explain that to me in a different way for me to understand? Trump speaking, be cautious. Is you really? You were looking for that? Okay, yeah, I'll work on it. Ya me hice los pasos para el indicador, no sé cómo instalarlo. María, dame hasta el fin del día para que te mande la información. Lo voy a traducir a español para que lo puedas entender. Any ETA for Quantower? No, I haven't even started that process. Hopefully within the next few months we'll have options for NinjaTrader and the others. Alert not showing. So last night I took a short on the entire market, and I also took a short on the on Bitcoin. I'm gonna show you guys what I saw that prompted me to take that short on Bitcoin. I think it was on the 5 minute. I saw it. Yeah, I think I saw it on the 5 minute. Let me just update this stuff here. Sorry guys, just gotta fix some stuff here because I just got the indicator updated today, so I gotta update my charts too. It's not just you guys that are you know, behind the 8 ball a bit. I am too. Okay, yeah. So I took a short last night because I saw some weakness in here. My target wasn't as low as 66. It was like 67 because I took it off the 5 minute because that 30 minute hadn't printed yet and I went to bed. But I did see this that I really liked. I saw last night right here. Yeah, right here. I saw this I saw this MOAS power short here at 9 o'clock. So I took the short with a TP down at 67,840. And it played out beautifully. Never even went into drawdown. Beautiful. And as you can see, the market has continued to move to the downside. This MOAS here was very, very close to TPing. I think this, I was going to say, they scraped the bottom of the level. They scraped the bottom, and then they went and ripped it. You see that? They do that all the time. That's crazy how they do that. All right. We'll see. Circle back here. Looks like we're still hovering in these high 24,700s. So we'll see. Would like for this market to just fall on its face, but I don't know. Are we that lucky? This target's been taken out. Take that out of here. This target's been hit. Take that out of here. This target's been hit. Get that out of here. Remember earlier today we said love to see a move that would look like this for an entry, but I don't think they're going to do that because this is like 200 points down just to go 300 points up. That's a lot of energy, and that's a lot of money to make the market move that much. But a move to the VWAP to 727, that would be more likely what they would do, and that's exactly what they end up doing. This play, remember this play for the future, because this happens a lot. And that's not always necessarily the VWAP, but a lot of times it is liquidity from these little areas. I used to be scared to get into these longs because I'm like, oh, there's so much open air here. They're probably going to come down and rip me, and if they do, so be it. You know, maybe I'd add another one here, but you got to have high conviction to be able to do that. And you got to also be working with small size, because if you're using a mini and you got to pull back all the way into here, that's like 200 points. That's crazy. We still got a 28 right now in the 1 minute ATR. It's nuts. What data feed do you have? I'm not sure what you're talking about, A-Team. Are you using TradingView? Oh, you probably don't have TradingView. You don't have TradingView Premium. You need TradingView Premium. Yeah, that's probably what it is. Okay. It's standard C++, yeah. Easier than others, yeah. Toolkit's working fine, though. Are you a programmer? No, I have a developer that helps me. ¿Cómo me llega el indicador? Te va a llegar por email. Y ahí van a estar todas las instrucciones en cómo bajarlo para el chart tuyo. Sam B says when he uses the STC indicator, the lowest time frame it works on is the 30-second. If I go lower, it gets a runtime error. No, we fixed that, Sam B. The new update took care of that completely. You don't need to worry about that anymore. Now you can go down to as low as, I don't know, maybe 1 second, but I have 5 second on my chart here. And you can use that on a 5 second if you want. You can use it on anywhere you want. It's fixed. All that's been fixed. Right, lowest my data feed offers, which is 1 minute. So what setting do I change? I have to get a premium data feed. I will. Yeah, you got to pay for premium with TradingView. So we have a link down below in the description of this video. If there are any discounts available, it'll give it to you. I don't know if there are though. Yeah, that's why you got to get premium. Because with a basic entry level, you can't get the seconds chart. You can't get the histogram because they don't provide you with the delta information. They don't provide you with that unless you have premium. And if you don't have delta, then you won't have the signals because the signals are based off delta. Yeah, no, it's working well. Everything's working well. On the 15-second, there you go, GP All-Star. Yeah, we fixed that just for you. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with having a premium account with TradingView, or if you're using NinjaTrader, you should always have the premium account of whatever you're using as trading software because you're going to need it for seconds and things like that, and for upgrades like Delta. What if you have Tradeify? I don't know what you mean by that. Shabash, you still need to have premium with TradingView. You don't get premium with a free version. Will it work on Tradeify? No, not right now. Maybe in the future. It's only for TradingView. Does a new update include the orb from morning session? I know last time it started from 5 p.m. Central by default. Yeah, it starts at any time you want. ¿Cómo te demora llegar al indicador? Cuando yo acabe aquí, o si tengo un minuto, te lo mando ahorita. Sam B shorting. Okay. Yeah, so with the orb, as you can see, the orb is now being plotted here. 1 hour orb high is at 24,654. The 15-minute orb low is being plotted at 24,500. And the 1 hour orb low is being plotted at 24,349. And all you got to do is go into your settings for the indicator, go down to the orb right here, the orb, enable the ones you want, create them at whatever time frame you want to use them on. And then you go down here, use custom session, make it start on the New York session, or if you want it to start at the CME Open, you can have it start at the CME Open. If you're trading Bitcoin and you want it to start at 7 p.m. because that's when Bitcoin market opens, you can do that too. So whatever you want to use, you can all make it there. Okay? Or whatever you want. Yeah, the 15-second just printed a MOAS signal to the downside here. So whoever caught that, I was too busy chatting it up here. Even though I probably wouldn't have taken anyway, I'm going to wait for the wave to completely turn red on the 15-second. But nice move right down to the 640s. And that's why you need seconds, premium, Tradeivy premium, because the seconds do come in handy big time. Big time to start kind of like seeing when the market's about to turn. It's really good. PL coming in. I don't know. Right now we have on the 1 minute, we have hit our target perfectly. 727 is where the market wanted to go. She went all the way from down here just to come up here and fulfill the prophecy. She did. 640 was your TP hit again. Nice job, man. Nice job. So Sam B, update your indicator so you can get the 5-second chart, 15-second chart, or whatever you're using, because I know you like to use those lower time frames too. Guys, if you sign up for the 7 days for $7, you get so much with just the light version. Let me turn off the upgraded version. Sorry. If you just sign up for you get so much with the light version that, I mean, you get the ATRs, you get all the levels, you get the wave, you get the trend. The trend is on the candles. I just have it this way because I wanted to have it that way. You get the VWAP with the standard deviations. You get the orbs. You get so much. So if you just want to test it out. Even if you don't have TradingView Premium. And in the future, if you want to invest in it, then you'll have it ready to go. I mean, look, guys, it doesn't get any spookier than this. I'll just tell you. 15-second hit perfectly. 30-second. See the 30-second right now. $30-second, not yet. Keep it on the 1 minute. That 15-second was spooky though. Okay. Keeping our eyes on this stuff. The little diamonds represent who has the control of the volume. So the green diamonds signifies that there's a strong push in bullish volume. Red diamonds signify that we have a strong push in bearish volume. And together with this and everything else that the indicator provides, it paints a better picture. So when everything lines up perfectly, that's when you enter a trade. When it doesn't line up, it means there's probably going to be chop. So right now I'm completely flat. Turned 2 red accounts into green accounts. That first one, man, I really had to dig myself out of that hole on that first one by going against my initial idea. I paid the price, but we got back and we passed those accounts for the second time. And now we put a little green on our fundeds. Maybe we can put a little bit more green on them. That would be nice. Guys, hit those likes. You wouldn't mind. You guys have been really slacking on hitting the likes. We got evals to give away. You want to get one of the evals? Get 200 of your friends to come and like the stream. We need 200 likes, guys, to get the eval going. We got a power short building right now on the... I'm going to try it. It's going to be pretty... It might get pretty ugly. We got a TP at 600 on a 15-second and a 1 minute. Both calling out the same level right now. Yeah, what's this level? Oof, maybe even lower. Got that MOASH right there. After hitting 727, it's gonna be pretty nice. I'm gonna make these thinner or thicker depending on the time frame that they're on. So it's a little thicker. 1 minute TP right there. At 560. I'm short right now. Okay. Maybe put a Trump while waiting for his speaking. You guys want to hear Trump? What's bless you? What's up, HPass? Diamond present volume represents volume. Yeah, diamond represents volume. I'm not getting the MOAS signals as you on the same NQ chart. Is there a guide you have for your settings? Yeah, Flemo. Just I'm gonna upload the settings right now on our Smooth Trader Concepts channel in Discord. Go over there and get the settings. All right, just uploaded the settings for the Pro version. Go over there and check them out. It's under info. Under info, you'll see Smooth Trader Concepts here. If you go to our Discord under info, you will see. Let me do it for the mobile people also. Yeah, so go to info. Under info, you're gonna see Smooth Trader Concepts. And here you're going to see the settings for the Pro version. I'll upload the settings for the supporting or light version of the indicator later as well. María, el correo electrónico tuyo. Yo recibí aquí yo recibí aquí a alguien que se llama Donnie21 y Davis Lee. ¿Alguno de esos es tuyo? ¿Alguno de esos correos es tuyo? Porque no sé si ya me llegó. Target on a short is 6. I'm going to take a TP at 600, but on the funded, on the demo trade here, the target is 564. What is that short green line on the ES? Oh, there you go. MOAS printed on the ES also. We got a target on the ES right now to 67.73. Here comes a 15-minute order below. That's you, Lyle Davies? Okay. How do I access the indicator? I'll be sending you an email with the instructions. Let us know when you want to help moderate in Spanish group, brother. Yeah, HBAS for sure. Can you send me DM in the Discord, brother? Because I'm trying to set that up sometime this week. Thank you. María, ¿alguno de esos correos electrónicos es tuyo? All right, Davies, I just sent you your I just sent you the access. Let me know when you want to help moderate in Spanish. Just send DM, bro. Thank you, HBass. Ayuda para conectar la prueba gratuita. Pagué, pero no sé cómo hacer. María, si ya pagaste los $7, hay un formulario que tienes que llenar después de pagar. ¿Ya lo llenaste? Porque si no lo llenas, no me va a llegar tu información. Strange, I still can't get the PSMOS to print on the 1 minute chart. Flemo, did you do these settings exactly the way I have it? Prints on the NQ charts, but not the MNQ. Are you sure you're using CME data feed? If you're not using CME data feed, then you might be that might be the problem. ¿Dónde miro el indicador? Ya me pagué los 7 días de prueba. Got it, thanks. No worries. ¿Ya lo llenaste? Bueno, ¿cuál es tu correo electrónico? Porque el correo electrónico que me llegó a mí, uno es de Davis, que él dice que él ya le llegó, y el otro es de Dani21. ¿Tú eres Dani21? Yeah, you're in the wrong MNQ contract? Is that what it was? Yeah, we might get a move to the upside here, maybe the 720 again before dumping. But holding the short. Holding the short right now. Keep in mind Bitcoin too for another possible short on Bitcoin as well. Let's see, Bitcoin, ¿cómo estás, Bitcoin? What's up with oil today? Yeah, I got to fix all my charts. I'm not going to pay too much attention to them. Oof, we got a nasty looking move right now on gold. Gold looks like it wants to go to 49.60. Wow, careful with gold, guys. Silver. Ooh, dumpy. What's going on, Sean Joyce? Dani21 es tu usuario de TradingView. Bueno, María, a la persona que le mandé el correo ahorita, ellos tienen el email Dani21 @gmail.com. Chequea tu email, chequea tu correo y chequea también el basurero. Tal vez está en el basurero. Ok. Chequea si lo ves ahí. Me vas a tener que hacer un favor y vas a tener que traducir lo que te mandé con Google para que entiendas lo que te digo en el email. Still trying to make that move higher. I'm holding my short right now. It might get stopped out at the 727 level if they decide to come right back up. Might have been a little bit too early. It looks like that was the case. Looks like they want higher. Just when you think they couldn't go any higher, they want higher. Hold on, guys. Yeah, still holding on to my short. Unfortunately, we could end up getting stopped out here. We will see. We'll see. So they're gonna probably get 720 pretty easily. Yeah, maybe we should have waited for the wave here to turn red. This wave was pretty thick. It was pretty thick, but even the 15-second had given us a real nice possibility at 600, which we didn't go to 600 either. Maybe it was too early. I got a little ahead of myself here with this. I got real excited when I saw this. ES right now just tapped the level, so maybe after tapping this level we can get a bit of a push down, which we are seeing that right now at the moment. Let's see if they'll continue. Can you continue down, girl? Can you continue down? No more up? I'm actually gonna get out of the. I'm gonna get out of the short right now. I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait a little bit because even though short looks great, I'm gonna wait a little bit because we still have a pretty decent size uptrend right now, and even the 15-second still has a strong uptrend right now. They just built a strong uptrend, so that could have been a gift to get out of that short right there where I did. So this is starting to get strong again. So I'm going to wait for this wave to start chipping away at it. And we do have a target up here at 720 on the 15-second also. So she could move up to the 720. That's what I'm thinking. So I will. I might enter the short again if I see something I like. But right now I am thinking they may want to go higher. If we get a rejection from 720, then we start to see something, some nice stuff. I'll go back into it. What's up, Khan? How you doing? Yeah, this is pretty bullish. Long to the pivot at 25,860, says Leo. 25,860? Wow, really? That's crazy. That's crazy. How you doing, Khan? Is everything all right over there? Yeah, watch the 720 hit, guys. It could go to 720. We still got this account green, but I wanted to get out of it because it looks like they are still massively strong here. So I cut my losses. It's hard to do. It's hard to cut your losses. It really is one of the hardest things to do. When you feel like you're wrong in a trade, cutting your losses, that's why I always use stop losses, because it's very hard for me to cut a losing trade. But this one I see that was losing potential by the second. So I got out of it. I should have actually got into the long when I got out of it, but it wasn't exactly a 1-to-1 at that point anymore. They could still reject from 720. I would like to see a rejection still. Right now I'm just staying flat. Five-minute printed something very, very bullish just now. Check out the 5-minute. 5-minute printed a MOAS right here to the upside. And target on that is pretty crazy. 25K. 25,000. Is it going to go? Maybe. Or is that just a low-hanging fruit that they want us to believe is going to happen? We'll see. Yeah, that was the short. That was the opportunity to short up there at 720. Man, they got me. They got me. Those bastards, they got me. All right. Those bastards, they got me. Might go short again. All right, I'm short. Okay. Short down to 580. See if we can get 580. This one feels good. I think we could really have a chance of getting 580 on this. After trying to fake us out all the way up here to 720s. Should have never got out my short, but we'll make up for it. Taking one off here. All right, we took one off there. And the next one's at 580. Next short's at 580. I knew those bastards were going to do that. Thanks, Con. Yeah, we were short earlier, but then I let the market fake me out here. I felt like they were going to come and sweep, even though I was saying that, they might come up to 720 and turn it around, but whatever. It happens. We got back in. Could get a strong bounce here before. But the target on the ES is down here as 6773, so I'm pretty sure that's where you want to bring things down to as well. They came up here and scraped. You see how they did that? They scraped the top of this invalidation zone, came back. Now they're going to hit this level here at 6773. And they almost did the same thing with the NQ because there is an invalidation zone here. Believe it or not, there is an invalidation zone right there. Came up to the top 20% of it, scraped, and then now they're heading back down. So they are silly geese, I tell you. Let's see if they could bring things down to 580. Be cool if they could. Yeah, we got the VWAP down there at the 580s too. She might give us a hard time to get down there, but eventually I think she may want to go. We've got the ES also looking to get down there. Pretty good probability of getting that VWAP sometime soon or close to it. $24K. I'm thinking 24,200. That's at the level I was looking at for today. 24,200. So we'll see if we can get to that level. coming in pretty strong here, though. Real strong. You're probably on the mobile chat or reel, and if you're here for giveaways, you can probably try another channel that does that. What we give here is a lot of more valuable stuff than giveaways, but we do give away every time we do 200 likes between both streams. On the other stream, we have 152 people watching. We've had 1,000 views so far. If everyone can play their part and just give a like, we will do a giveaway every single day. We don't want to grow, I don't want to grow my audience or community on people who are just here for giveaways. I'd rather have people who join in every day because they have value to give, not always look for value to extract. So if you come here and you share and you help others, you give your ideas, instead of just showing up here and saying, "Oh, where's the giveaway? Where's the giveaway? Where's the giveaway?" You know, like that's not something I'm cool with. All right, this thing looks like it's about to pop right back up. This is getting kind of annoying now. Yeah, kind of annoying now. Yeah, a lot of strength coming up in this move here. They really don't want to drop this thing. They really don't want to drop her. But we'll be patient. If we get stopped out, we get stopped out. It looks like that's exactly what's going to happen. Very nice, elaborate bear trap down there. And now they push this thing right back to the upside. At least we took one off, man. Would have been worse if we didn't take any off. This thing sucks. What a rip on this move. If she manages to still come down, I'd be shocked. I'd literally be shocked. Because I'm pretty sure they're going to go and try to sweep 720 now. And keep pushing up, possibly. Likely push this thing higher. Unless the sellers really step in here and push this thing right back down, we're going to get a invalidated trade. Sometimes they give you a little bit of ray of hope before they snatch your heart out. I hope this is not what that is. That looks like exactly what that was. We need sellers to really step in here, start pushing this thing down. Oh, yeah, doesn't look like it. Yeah, looks like they're gonna rip. Please don't print that. Please don't print that. Yeah, they come to snatch the heart out real quick. Yep. What a savage move just now. Sellers are really trying to hold them down here. Sellers are trying, aggressively coming in. Yeah, they don't make things easy, guys. They really don't. Yeah, we got aggressive sellers still dominating the delta. But we do have a passive buyer there at that 670 area that is trying to hold the price up. Yeah, It's a battle going on right now. Doesn't look like the sellers are winning just yet. They were for a minute, but right now it looks like the buyers have set a bear trap earlier. That 580 level down there still looks like a target that should be hit. But I wouldn't be surprised if they come and sweep one more time before hitting it. Just made equal highs up here. Did not sweep that level, so either they trapped longs here or they're going to come back to rip these guys apart. So we'll see which one it is. Yeah, looks like they want blood. They want fresh bear blood. Okay, sellers still haven't given up. I like it. I like it. All right, sellers, come on. They have not given up just yet. There's still a chance. Dump it on him, NQ. Dump it on him. Dump it on him, girl. Dump it on him, baby. We gotta get that 580 level. Gotta get that 580 level. Dump it, baby. Down to the 580s. Come on, come on, come on. 580s, 580s. You got this, girl. Come on. Just a little more. Just a little bit more. Please don't make a higher low. printing another power short signal on the 15-second. Things are getting kind of heavy. Still looking for 580. U.S. preparing flights for Americans wanting to leave the Middle East. AP. Oh, wow. Thanks, Con. You're on a show from 641 again? Chop, chop till drop? Yeah, I hope so. They're not letting this thing fall. They're so annoying. Oh my god, this chop is just epic. You really gotta be kidding me right now with this back and forth here. ES looks like it's printing a MOAS signal right now, which is horrible. looks like we're done here. We are done here. How many times are going to do the same exact thing here? Yeah, I don't know. They came back all the way to take out those equal highs. Let's see if that was enough. Yeah, they did take them out. Let's see. I hope that was enough. I really do hope that was enough for them. You got real close again. Stopped out through. Stopped out there too. Come on, NQ, dump it, baby, dump it. What a chop, man. What a chop session. Man, this is tough. This is tough to hold through. Completely honest with you, it's very tough to hold through. Ay, 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 ay. She might come right back up here. Man, this is the longest chop I've ever seen at these 720s, at the 700s. What are you guys doing up here? Coming right back up. Okay. So I was just trying to push again. Let's hope that is the case. So it's got a bit aggressive there for a moment, but let their foot off the gas. Let their foot off the gas. Come on, sellers. Accelerate, baby. And she's like, no, we want to come and sweep you first, and then we'll dump. Yeah, like I said, we're about to get taken out right now. Oh, you gotta be kidding me right now with these levels, man. Yeah, there's no way they're leaving that behind. There's no way. They're coming back up for that. There's some sneaky bastards for real. They are sneaky. They're gonna do it, man. They're gonna take out the 700s. they're just making me sweat here for no reason. Just either do it already or dump. Like just don't sweep and then dump, because that'll really piss me off. That'll really piss me off if you just sweep and then dump. ES looks like it has a target to the upside, so we may be in trouble here. That 6830 level looks like they may want to hit on the ES. Yeah, the ES wants 6830, guys. Oh yeah, should we get out of this and just go long? Yeah, this price action is the worst. Yeah, I already took out one of my stops. Ay, ay, ay. Coming up for my stops. Could she be any more dramatic? She's like, I'll go to 580 when you least expect it. That's when I'll go to 580. Right now, I'm just going to slow grind to the upside and take everybody's stop. That's what she said. Yeah, here comes the stop loss. Yeah. Come on, are you serious? Like, you're gonna take it or not? It like goes and then comes back, goes and then comes back. Like, which one is it? Are you gonna stop me out or are you gonna let me live? This is so annoying. Just dump already. We all know you want 580. Yeah, she's just dumping so she can come back up higher. Grabbing liquidity to go higher. But we'll see. She sucks. They left so much liquidity behind at 705. They're not going to leave that behind, man. They're going to come and get that. Along with a lot of other stuff. Damn. That short felt like such a lock. I felt like such an easy short. Clean short, but is there anything ever clean with the NQ? Can they ever just make something transparent NQ? Things are going to drop it too, but they're making it so difficult to stay in these shorts. And usually when they do it like that, usually when they make it this difficult to stay in your shorts, the short ends up becoming very, very worthwhile. Man, another push to the upside here. What the heck, man? I think at this rate, the VWAP is going to come to the price action instead of the price action is going to go to the VWAP. Yeah, this reminds me of Friday, man, where she could not move. She was just like paralyzed in a small, tight lower range. Sweep.
Oh, okay.
I think we've been in this trade for like an hour or longer, man. It's getting so annoying. You know, it was a small TP. It was like 50 points. It wasn't even that much. ATRs are still high, 21.75 in the 1 minute. Oh, man, this is done. She's done. All right, I'm out. Looks like they want the upside, man. 732, possibly where do you want to go? Okay. Let's see if they end up going to 732. Looks like they may want to. Coming in with some heat. Market's still very, very strong. Sellers have not given up yet. I mean, buyers have not given up yet. ES is pointing towards the 68.27 level. NQ on the 15 second just gave me a level up at 733, 732. If they get past the 705 level, it could be a quick rip up to 730s. She's going. All right. We're up $1. We're up $1. Very nice. We're up $1. Beautiful. We're still down on our live account though. I'll make that up. All right, we're up $1. I think we're up $1. I have no idea why it says my gross P&L is 11. I don't know what the heck that's about. Yeah, we'll see. All right, that level's been taken out. And the ES still has more to push. The ES still wants this level up here. Previous week's low, right here. Green is green. Yes, $1 is $1. Yeah, I went long on that because the 15 seconds started printing something stupid strong. Right here, we got the we took out this profit target here on the MOAS short, then came in with a absorption, high volume, and then a power long MOAS. So I said, all right, this has gotta go, because they don't want to let it go down. So might as well go with the trend. Sí, a veces lo que pasa es cuando los indicadores están en verde y están llegando a un punto así que se quieren mover a los rojos, es posible que sea buena idea, especialmente cuando en el de 15 segundos ya está en los rojos, ya está en los rojos. Yo a veces me animo, pero sinceramente si tú siempre haces tus entradas en el de un minuto, espera que la nube se haga roja y las velas también se pongan rojas, las candelas se pongan rojas. Pero en este caso yo me eché para lo que era el short muy temprano, no llegó a lo que yo quería, se me pareció bien bueno el trade, pero no dejaron llegar al lugar donde yo quería. Pero el long sí trabajó bien. Y también aquí en el ES, también el long trabajó bien. O está trabajando bien. Todavía no ha llegado, pero va a llegar. NQ didn't make a wick down. Crazy. I know, man. I know. 860 pivot point. Come on, says Leo. Maybe. I've started using the 15-second chart, 20-second EMA, 20 EMA, and 200 EMA. They work so well together. Quick snipes in and out of the market. Nice, Waymo. Nice, man. I'm glad it's working for you. Looks like they want more upside. Right now we are printing, I believe, something on the 32nd. Let me see. No, not yet. Not yet. ES is almost committed to its target. Maybe after that we'll get the 580 dump. What's the next level for the NQ, up or down? I'm still thinking until the ES hits this level of 68.26, 68.30, until they hit this level, the NQ is not going to stop. But the target on the NQ on a 5-minute, let's see if there's a 5-minute target. It's pretty high. It's 24.993. That's the 5-minute. Could it go? Yeah, I mean, you could. 24.993 on the 5-minute. We just hit this 5 minute already. That's been taken care of. And maybe now we go to this 5 minute. You know, I really don't know. This was the 30 minute that I was talking about last night that they came to, took it out a little bit, and then they dumped it, and I was expecting them to hit 24,200. So that's why I'm thinking there's a good chance they could reverse from around here. Can they go all the way to this one and this trade still be valid? Yeah, but I mean that's a lot of effort for not a lot of imbalances in here. There aren't really any imbalances here, so there's a good chance that she could start turning around once the once the ES hits its desired target, which we might get any moment now. ES hitting its target. We got the daily open up here at 68.83, and DNQ is obviously at 25K daily open. That's crazy. So I don't know. You know, maybe they both want to go to the daily opens. Yeah, they keep reloading the bids. CC is heading to go. I don't know. Kim Feel Long, welcome to the channel. Very extended from value area high and VWAP. Yeah, it is. ES hit. Yep, it did. I'm holding on to this long for a while. About to get out when I see it push down hard, says Sambi. Accumulation, manipulation, distribution. That's what my mentor ICT used to tell me all the time. That's what he used to tell me. He said, boy, I'm going to teach you the power of three. I'm like, what is the power of three, sir? He'd say, accumulation, manipulation, and distribution. I'm like, oh, wow, that sounds fancy. He said, yeah. You got to pay $5,000 to find out about this. And that's only if you want to take my niece's, Tori's class. But if you want to take my class, it's $25,000. I was like, oh, no, sir. I would have to work for the rest of my life. And Khan's giving it away for free. Khan's giving it away for free, man. All right. Looks like we hit that target on the NQ. I mean, on the ES. Kind of close. I think it maybe get another little push there. Are you long or short, Khan? You're short by 3/4. Yeah, I think it'll still come in and tap possibly. We still got a thick green wave even on the 15-second. We still got we still got it on there too. But even on the NQ, we still got a pretty thick 15-second. So I wouldn't be shorting just yet. So after ICT, what did you learn after that? I learned that I wasn't that smart, and then watching ICT videos put me to sleep. Long or short? Right now, I'm flatter than flat. War? What war? Let's end the day green. Yeah, usually war brings the market up. It doesn't bring it down. I'm out for the day, made 300 on my funded, blew an eval, and lost 800 on another eval. I'll be back for Asia. God bless. Take care, HPass. Yeah, right now we're extra flat. But that could all change. Right now we're just flat. Flat. Let's look at the higher time frame real quick. If we go to the 5, we know we got a target up there to the upside on the 5 minute. Super bullish on the 5 minute right now. You see super bullish all the way up there. Let's look at the 30. I know we did a while ago, but I wasn't really paying attention. I don't know. Mixed feelings. I got mixed feelings, guys. Mucho mixed feelings. Oh, we never came to get that 1 minute. Pretty sad about that. Max 7 still holding up. Yeah. Sí, ese es el que usé, Dani 21. Déjeme chequear. Hey, babe. Oh, no, I haven't. What did it say?
I don't know, I lost count. I normally isn't.
Oh, perdón que, yeah, babe, I'm sorry. All right. I'm gonna check it right now. Huh?
I called it, so.
You didn't call me. Yeah, okay. Okay. Perdón, yo lo arreglé. Es que yo puse tu nombre sin una E. Puse Dani sin E. Pero ahora sí, ya está bien. Chequea ahora, María. Chequea ahora. Nice, Sambi. Sambi's still pushing it. They grabbed the 6830s. Nice job, Sambi. Take profits. Why didn't you have the MOAS printed out of 132 p.m. candle? 132? Because this is still an absorption candle. Not until we get a follow through. It doesn't print until we get a follow through. So we got follow through now. Looks like they want to keep going. Looks like they want to keep going. They might start squeezing. They might just squeeze, short squeeze up. I wouldn't doubt it. Okay. Yeah, the long looks good. Damn, to 915. It's wild. Could get a pullback all the way down to this area and still be valid. Thoughts on ICT? ICT is the best, dude. That's the only way you could. That's the only way people should trade. ICT is the truth. What's up, baby? Oh, sorry. I was doing 10 things at once. Yeah. I'll be right back, guys. Looks like they are going to go. Looks like they're going to go to that 900, that 917 level after all. Crazy. Yeah, this thing just wants to go. It's about to launch. I'm long right now, so hopefully this will hit. See if they start short squeezing. Crude keeps dropping. María, si tienes un error es porque no tienes TradingView Premium. Necesitas TradingView Premium, no la versión gratis o la versión de Plus. Necesitas Premium. Yes, it's ripping, yeah. Could start short squeezing. Short squeeze is possible, probable.
What's the reference on actually an offer? That was the call.
Did the war end? I don't know. I think war is good for the markets, from what I hear. From what I hear, war is usually good for the markets. So let's see what happens here. I'm currently long right now, and if we get stopped out, then that's fine. This account has been up and down all day, up and down, up and down, up and down. If I didn't take the long, it would short squeeze, but I took the long, so it's having a nasty pullback. So obviously that's how it works. That's usually how it works. What's going on, Melanie? Good to see you in here. Good to see you. Yeah, ES looks like it has a target up to these levels, but it doesn't have to go. It doesn't have to. I was expecting a big down day today, but I guess not. I guess not. Market surprised me, and I'm sure a lot of other people too. Okay, now it looks like it wants to dump. Now it looks like it wants to dump. This is ridiculous. Yeah, looks like they may want to head down to the 740s. We'll see. Could want to head down to the 740s. That's more or less where this, maybe around here, this green line, we're around this area. Then I'll still probably look for longs if she finds some support around the white line. We'll see. Buddha Dev Das, welcome to the channel. Do you need premium trading view for CME real-time updates? Yeah, you do. I go long, 3 big Haas red candles. Yeah, today's been difficult. Today's been difficult. While inflation slow in January, the consumer price index 2.4 is still above the Federal Reserve's target, 2%. Difficult to find trades? Yeah, today's been very difficult to find trades, to say the least. Wow, what the hell is going on right now? What the hell just happened right now? They made it look like it was going to come down to the 740s, and they reversed it right back up. This is freaking insane. This is wild. Unreal. I guess it is going to short squeeze. Man, this thing is ridiculous. Close my long to go short, and then it goes right back to the upside. This is just wild. What the hell is going on, man? Maybe we test the 740s. I don't know. I have no idea. That was my idea initially, that we go and test those 740s before coming up, because there's a lot of liquidity at the 740s, but I guess she doesn't want it. I guess she doesn't want it. There's even more liquidity here in the 690s. The 690s is ideally where I thought she'd go, but right now, who knows? Man, the strength in this market today. Now the market is readable? It goes crazy. Every technical analysis fails. Yeah. Yeah, I know. There's really no telling what she's gonna do next. I mean, the trend is to the upside, so longs look great. One with a long in here, and she pulls back like crazy, looking like she wants to take out these lower levels of 740 and 700. So we'll see, man. It's hard. No rhyme or reason for the market today. Yeah, this is rough. Market's driving everyone crazy? Yeah, starting with me. Probably the worst session in months, Con. Haven't read the market well at all from the very start of the New York session. Yeah, man, it's been a tough one today. Probably, I think it's coming back to 24/7. Yeah, I think it's going to come to this white line, because there's a lot of liquidity there, and she could still hold up the bullish trend and then go up to that target she wants to go to later. That's what I think. I could be wrong. She could go straight up now. She can go straight up to the moon now. I'm sure from 814. Let's see if we get 24,700. Well, I'm with you, but I'm taking my TPs a little bit earlier than you. I'm taking one at 740, I think. I'm taking one at 745 if I can get it, and another one at 731. So if I can get those two, then I'll be happy. I'll be done with this account finally. We'll see. Bitcoin's looking like it wants to go. these are all traps. Stupid strength on here. See, I'd like to get this level here. We're still being this. We would still get this target, 722. It wouldn't invalidate it unless we came under 650. But 700 is where I think it could logically go. But logic doesn't apply in the market sometimes. Sometimes she just starts going and going and going and going. And she doesn't stop. And that's what I'm thinking she might be preparing to do right now. It's like every downward candle gets bought up pretty quickly. The overnight session got, you know, the trend going to the downside and then nothing but buying all day. This is crazy. Really want to see this pullback. That would really give us a good entry point. But it seems like every move that goes down gets bought right back up. Making nothing but higher lows. We need to break this low in order to have a chance. We need to break this low right here in order to have a chance. 780s. Telling you, every candle that goes down, got another one comes right back up. We're making a wedge, so I don't know how this wedge ends up breaking out. It's coming to a point almost here on the wedge. Man, she's holding that wedge like crazy. Man, who's moving these markets today? Same person that was moving it on Friday afternoon when the expiry happened. Check gold. Is gold dumping or pumping? Yeah, it looks like it's coming up. Still got a target to the downside on gold, down to 49.57. So you could start turning around though, because we've had a pretty extended move down. So we could start moving higher again. Maybe up to the 5,200 area. Man, getting into these trades has not been easy. Maybe I should say getting out of them. See if they'll allow her to break under 7. See if they'll allow her to break under 780. Man, what a joke. Does the market want to turn green? Yeah, man. Looks better than bull is up. Looks like the bears have been down. Senseless. Yeah. They just want to grab everyone's liquidity. That's what they want to do. Who knows if they break it down or break it up first. I'm leaning towards them breaking it down first. We'll see. Yeah, after they break it down, they may pop it to the upside. I'm in a short, Franco. I'm in a short, but this here is a the one you're seeing on the screen is a demo trade of what I think is going to eventually end up happening. I think they're going to eventually go here to 919. So this trade is the overall bigger trend trade that I think is going to happen. But right now, I think they're going to break it down first, bring it down to maybe 740s. Yeah, maybe 700. I don't know. It's hard to say right now. Man, they are holding this thing up with a passion. Iran's Revolutionary Guard launches new waves of missiles and drone attacks against Israel. Iran state media. Wow. Who knows what's going to happen here? All right, she's going. See if she can break 780 and stay under 780. We might be able to get some of our targets hit. First target to the downside is 745, then I've got 730. Hopefully we can hit both. End up having these fundeds turn green if we can. What's up, girl? Could get a quick drop and then pop. Because they're going to bring it back higher. That much I will say. I'm pretty sure they're going to bring it back higher after we hit this white line possibly. Come on, knock it off. Leo says it's going up. 1500 up says iffy Jim. Still holding for some of these lower levels. I'm gonna take one off here soon, hopefully. 750 might be the first place I take one off. Just because psychologically it's 750. Next one I have is at 730. Might print another power short here. All right, we took one off. Took one off there. That's good. Technically, we are green right now. See if we can get this pushed down to 730 now. Let me take it, and I'm gonna enter another short if I can. We'll see. Got close enough. Yeah, we got close enough. All right. Let's see if they keep pushing. They might keep pushing down to the 700s. $680. I think it might go to 680. Day 13. Looks like still might want this level. A little bit lower. Could be. We got that 700 level here that has a lot of liquidity also. We may have a little bit more room to go to the downside. Could still get 680. She's moving. She's moving right now. Ripping it right back up. Damn. I thought she'd have a little bit more left in her. Doesn't look like it. Yeah, this is wild. This is not making any sense like A-Team says. They're going to get liquidated, be careful. My brokerage keeps acting up. It doesn't allow me to lock in trailing stop. I am screen recording the moves using margin to get 7 contracts. Yeah, it only goes up. Damn, man, this thing is strong. It won't even come down to get liquidity. We know there's some good liquidity down at 700, and it doesn't even care. It does not care. Yeah. Yeah, this order flow does not make any sense. My entry is like a brick wall. What was your entry, Kid Poker? Eventually we are going to see one of those green rocket ships, but who knows when. Oh, no, we definitely are. We're going to go right back up. But I thought we'd come down to 680, 700 to get that, to grab some liquidity, but it doesn't seem like it, man. We're about to rip here. Let's see if this MOAS confirms in the next 40 seconds. Got double absorption happening right now in the NQ. Hopefully we get a push down. I would still like to have this entry from 700 instead of where it was earlier. All right, sellers are still showing some strength here. Pushing this candle down. As long as we don't get a MOAS signal here, I'll stay in the short down to 700. Hold on, guys. MOAS print on the ES? No, they didn't print. There was a print from earlier, yes, but I'm waiting for them to come down a little bit deeper and still not invalidate it. So I'm still waiting for like a 700. Yeah, it went away because it didn't confirm. I swear it was like hedge funds buying and selling themselves. Yeah, I think that's what it looks like. It looks like it's just a whole bunch of like high volume, low time frame, micro scalping. I don't know what you would call it. High time frame trading. I mean, what did he call it? I forgot what it's called. High velocity trading. Yeah, this is just gonna go. This is just gonna go. Yeah, this is lights out right here. Man, this thing's gonna go. Look at the 30 seconds showing like we're gonna go right back up to 840. That's crazy how it goes down, but it doesn't go to where the liquidity is. And it comes back way before it. Dude, I don't know what is holding up this market. I really don't. What is buying this market? We know the 30 second has confirm hit there. 1 minute doesn't yet. 30 second does. Really considering bailing on this trade. You just never know. Dude, nothing is letting this price fall. We get one candle down, as soon as it goes down, it gets bought right back up. ATR still 20. Oof, this is rough. Today's not an easy day. This afternoon's not an easy day. The morning was fine. This afternoon, oh man. What the heck, man? Yeah, I'm out. I'm out. They want to go. They want to go to the 840s. They want to go to 840s. This is not easy today, man. This is not easy. Yeah, they're gonna bring it up to 880s here soon. They're buying tech stocks like Netflix, etc. I said dump it already, says Rohit. BTC, please. Yeah, we'll take out BTC. Some stocks have been obliterated. Sir, please, BTC. Are you okay? Are you okay, Montage Money? Yeah, Bitcoin right now looks real pumpy, especially on the 5 minute. It looks like it wants to rip. Right now, Bitcoin looks like it wants to take off and go to 70,000. That's the next target on Bitcoin right now. The only thing is I don't like is this MOAS signal right here. This candle was very, very light. Let's see if there's something better on the 10. How about the 10 minute has a target at 70,000 also. So it looks like we go to the upside on Bitcoin. Yeah, looks good. 70,000 on Bitcoin. Are you serious? This market just dumped as soon as I closed my trade? Oh my god. This is just so annoying. Yesterday at 3 p.m. the market dumped and CL took off. Kind of feels similar. These are big discounts. I don't know about these. Oh, you mean on those stocks? 24/7. Yeah, this sucks. This really sucks. Yeah, well, right now on the 1 minute, the market looks like it wants to hold up and come up to 880. So that's what I'm going to base my thought process on. I think we had thought we had a 919 level up here. Was that on something else? On 30 second has a 982. So a 5 minute has a 25,000. This thing could really rip. Still going to look for longs in this area if we can get down to 700. And I closed out that short, and now it's dumping. The minute I closed it out, dumping. From the exact high of where I closed it out. Psychological, man. It is so psychological. The way they move these candles, the way they move them, so psychological. It's crazy. I'm only gonna look for a long. I'm not gonna look for a short because the overall trend is still to the upside. They want higher targets. I'm only gonna look for a long. If I find a long entry, I'll take it. The shorts, I'm just gonna leave alone for now. Especially because we broke down from the wedge. After you break down from the wedge, usually the first move is the fake move. So I'm just gonna wait for the longs. Unless everything turns red, then I'll change my bias. But I'll wait for the long. What's up, Pokey Docs? How much did you make today? I passed 2 evals today for the second time in 2 days. And this account that I'm trading right now, I was down, like, I don't know, I want to say like maybe $200-300. And then I brought it back to like up 80. And I've been going back and forth between red and green for like the last 2-3 hours. So right now I'm down $100 on these 2 funded accounts. But I'm looking to bring it up. I'm looking to bring that up. I'm just waiting for the right entry. I'm favoring longs at the moment. I've been here before, and I've seen that they broke down from this wedge that we had in here. Okay, we had a little wedge in here, broke down from it. A lot of times they come right back and take out those levels after the fake out. So fake breakdown. This is a fake breakdown. Maybe to come up, bring it right back up. We'll see. We'll see. I really would love to see them come do it from 700, but it's getting on in the day already. Chart looking like a camel's back. Yeah. They can't make it easy now. They definitely cannot. And the funny thing is, I was holding on to this short here, and I closed it, literally closed it like right up here. It was so funny. I didn't have this beautiful masterpiece drawn out though. If I would have seen this, I probably would have waited for them to break above it. But you know, then what? Then maybe it breaks here, it doesn't break here. Like, where do you draw the line? It was just getting too strong, way too strong. It's going pretty good, Captain Crypto. We passed 2 evals and we're about break even here on 2 evals. I mean, on 2 funded accounts. Yeah, it looks like they want the downside. The downside looks like it's coming in soon. They really do want some downside, it looks like. This is the area where I think they could come visit, finagle it a little bit, and then go higher. That's why I never close. I'm never supposed to close my trades before I get stop lossed. before I hit stop loss, and I did on this one. My stop loss was up here on the short. I took it here just because I was like, I work so close, you're gonna take it anyway. And it exactly from there is where it turned around. So funny. Do I have a time frame for me passing my evals? No, man. However long it takes. Sometimes it takes me a few days. Sometimes it takes me, I don't know, a couple weeks. Better trading on the Hagtua coin? Yeah, probably. Gold's tanking. Don't tilt, ladies and gentlemen. Self-discipline. Yes, sir. Make sure you guys don't tilt. Gold is gold dropped a little bit. Looks like it still has another move, maybe down to 49.66. Damn, man. I'm kind of pissed about that. What the hell just happened? Where'd my my chart go? Did I just close my damn chart? I just closed my chart. Yeah, of course now it drops. Yep, there go all those levels. Every level that I was waiting for, getting hit now. Yep, everything. It sucks. It sucks. Almost like 100 points I missed. We'll see if they actually decide to bring it back. Maybe they never bring it back. Maybe they just go to 700 and keep going. Still a valid long though. Hasn't been validated yet. Does not get invalidated until we come down to this level. This pink line here. So I'm thinking they could come to this white line, maybe even a little lower, and then rip it right back up. That's what I'm thinking they want to do. But if they lose this white line and continue pushing down, then it's more downside that they want. Damn, 18. Sorry to hear that. All right, I got one long. My stop's going to be down at the invalidation 650 level. Just think it's still dump hard. See if it rips through. If it goes, my target would be at least up here in the 880s, maybe. Right now it is going. So I told you the longs didn't quit yet. They had not quit yet. I don't know. Is that news driven right there? Is that news driven? You guys have any news on your end? I really think they want even 24,993. Oh, it's 25K level. They might want all of that. Right now, I'm gonna stick it out to 880. Crazy. Yeah, 100-point candle. That's crazy, right? It might come right back down too. It might make a 100-point move right back down because it still didn't hit 700. It still has not hit 700. Are they crazy enough to do that? I could see them doing that, pulling this candle all the way right back down. I think the ES still wants this level up here too, 68.71. So I might keep the NQ open until we hit those levels. See if they're going to push. Imagine if they still come down to 700. Trump choked on his ensure. That's funny. U.S. will ensure the free flow of energy to the world. Truth Social. You're short from 793.18. Nice, Kamal. Still holding the long. Up to 880. Is my Tory not drawn correctly? U.S. consulate in Dubai was just hit. Al Jazeera reporting. Really? Really? Khan, did you hear anything? Trump said the U.S. Navy will escort ships to Strait of Hormuz. Might go to the moon now. Why would the market go up because our constantly got hit? Yeah, PA so bad we brought the Tory trend lines. Absolutely. That's the only way to trade, baby. Yeah, no, it was a real nasty wedge here. So we had to call Tory and say, Tory, talk to me, Tory. Yeah, get out of your purple Ferrari and come help me. Still gonna hold to this level up at 880. I want to create the following alarm. If STC MOS 1 minute, 5 minute, 15 minute true, then create alarm OS wedge true and sound alarm. There you go, Rohit. That's smart. I'm gonna work on that. Sorry. Sorry, guys. So sorry. I didn't say anything. I was telling a bunch of dad jokes. On Tradeify, I just saw a glitch. Someone else's trade on my screen. Currently logged into Tradeify. Did someone else notice it? I didn't place any orders in. Oh, man. That's funny. Good analysis, right? Exactly, man. Well put. Well put. Yeah, no, I was just saying that there wasn't really... There's nothing really that's big down. Tesla's down 2%. ASML is down 3.7. MU is down 7.5%. But nothing, the big boys aren't really down that much. Some of them are even green. Mag 7, I'm thinking we're going to head up to 61.72. The Mag 7, we still have room on our trade. NVIDIA still has room to go as the target is 182 right now. Volatility, I had no idea, came up to 25, but we dropped like a rock. Nat gas also has fallen pretty steep. And that gas has fallen pretty steep. Wow, it came right to the target there. Look at that. That target there hit beautifully, and then she dumped. It's almost like it's forecasted. Oil had a nice target here to the downside, dumped hard. Bitcoin, right now I'm neutral on. And gold and silver have been weak, but now it looks like they are trying to move up a bit. So you be careful with that. Silver has a target up at 88. Let's see if we can break through this Tory trend line. I know it's not easy, being that, you know, is a double Tory, one this way, one that way. 500 points off the lows. This is insane, isn't it? U.S. Embassy in Dubai is on fire. Damn, Khan. Did you hear that from where you live? U.S. will provide insurance and military escorts for all shipping containers in Strait of Hormuz. Wow. It's pretty dope. She's getting held up. She's getting held up. We got targets way up there. 966. Everything is up there. All the targets are up here, man. I think this thing's going to fly. All the targets are to the upside. You're hearing me? US will provide. We're fine. Killing the charts. Who are you talking to, Kana? I'm not confused. YM at 1,000 points on the low this morning. Damn. Everything's flying right now. Yeah. 880 looks like it's the target at the moment. Let's see if we can break through. you didn't hear the blast? You were hearing me killing it on the charts? Nah, dude, I'm definitely not killing it today. If anything, I'd be happy to break even today. All the long squeeze and go up? Maybe. I'm long from 828. Can't beat them. Join them, I guess. 18? Yeah, I agree. I'm long too. I gave up on those shorts. I told you guys I'm not even shorting it anymore because there were some invitations to short right in here. Right before this happened, there was an invitation to short here on a 15-second, and I'm like, nope, I'm not going to do it. I'm going to wait for the move up because that's what the 1 minute was telling us, is that there's going to be a move up. So when I saw this thing starting to take off, I'm like, all right, I'm joining it. It was like, and I caught it somewhere halfway through here. So yeah, it wasn't terrible. I caught it at 767. Where's 767? 767. I caught it right here, about halfway up. So I'm pretty happy with that. I'm just hoping to go to 880 now, because now she's dilly-dallying, which is the technical term. Trump up might get retraced. Ay. Asian markets go down a lot because of oil. Yeah, no, we're getting some weak signals now at these Tory trade lines triangle. We're getting a lot of weak signals up here on the lower time frames, so we could get retraced down to 700. That'd be hilarious. Because there's nothing funnier than reality. I'm taking profits on it. We're down only 20 bucks on it. I'm gonna wait for another long. As she's moving down, I'm gonna wait for another long and take it up to 880. And Khan is right. We could retrace this, maybe even hit 700 and still go up to the 919s. I mean 880s. So we'll see. I'm trying to fall in love with a direction. Right now she is getting dumpy. Going to the New York Open. No peace prize, so hit on Venezuela. No tariffs, so hit on Iran. And neither will lower the cost of oil. What's next? I bet Cuba? Yeah, Cuba is next. Bro, if that whole candle gets faded, it's going to get nasty. I know. We could pop from here, from the bottom of this Tory. That's usually what happens. But we'll have to wait and see. This has not been easy PA, guys. Not at all. We left 700 behind, so it would make perfect sense to come here, grab this liquidity, then go higher. So I'd still be open to that idea. You think she's dumping Vortex? She could. Looks like more downward momentum is coming in. Let's see what power hour brings. Yeah, I'm closing all my trades by 3:30. I gotta go pick up my daughter from school, so I gotta be out of the market by 3:30. Last thing I like to do is nurse a trade while I'm picking up my daughter. Still looks incredibly strong on the 5-minute. Power hour in 3 minutes or less. Let's see. Still favoring to move to the upside. But I would not rule out a move to 700, maybe 680 to rip and take the liquidity and bring it up quick. You think this candle was quick? After we rip this, it could be even quicker. I think that's what they want to do. Sounds crazy, but that's what they like to do. Crazy stuff. Still waiting. Still waiting. Looks like we could get a pump from maybe here where we are right now, or we get a pump from that white line. I just wouldn't want to take it too prematurely here. Yeah. I don't blame you for TP and T Massive. She is quite a Karen today. Quite a Karen. Start building this position. I'm long again, up to 880. I have a funny feeling they want to bring this thing up to 25K, man. If they do, that's just be ridiculous. I mean, what kind of a drop will we get tonight if they bring it to 25K tonight, today? Would that be like retracing that whole move that we had overnight? More, right? Or no, not more. Let's see, yesterday we dropped, let's see, 2 p.m., 6 p.m., market opened here. Yeah, they will retrace that whole move down from last night if we go to 25K. They will retrace the whole thing. Ay, ay, ay. Imagine if they did that. Sheesh. That would be something. Look at the 15-minute. I never thought I'd say the bull shocked my today. Shocked you today? Yeah, I'm in a long right now. Rohit. I'm in a long right now to 880. You want me to look at the 15 minute? Yeah, 15 minute looks. The last candle in the 15 minute is a indecision candle, but it's strong. It's crossing over right now back into the green. There's a good chance it's going to keep going. I mean, that's what I think at least. You might see something different, but I'm still leaning to the bull side because we do have the 1 minute favoring the upside. Staying within the Tory trend lines. That's so funny. Good thing I paid the $5,000 to learn this. Best 5,000 I ever spent on Tory. It was on Tory's course, the best 5,000 I ever spent. Call me crazy. Worth every penny. All right, come on, push it, baby. Push. Trump said U.S. Navy will guide ships in the Strait of Hormuz for the oil. Yeah, I was hearing that. I was hearing that. People were saying that in the chat. Yeah, looks like we're going to get a push down. Still go to 700 maybe. Sellers are coming in pretty hard. 305, will they push it to the upside or will we start dumping it? The waiting game. Your cloud's turning red, Vortex? Market's on steroids? Looks that way. She also taught you how to sit and draw that and draw down. Maybe someday you will be able to sit through 300K and draw down. That would be something. That would be quite the accomplishment. And it wasn't 300K, it was 250, bro. Don't be dissing my second mentor like that. You know, ICT will always be my first. Tori taught me how to draw this. She taught me how to draw this. And it works every time. 60% of the time. We're about to confirm. We're about to confirm a MOAS. Can we confirm the MOAS? Come on, baby, confirm that MOAS. Up to 880, I hope. All right, it is confirmed. $840. Let's keep our fingers crossed that this starts to maneuver its way higher. You ran out of accounts to trade? They're all in profit for once? Wow, dude, that's great. Sounds like relaxation. Not many people did well today, man, so congratulations to you. Congratulations, my friend. Congratulations. Come on, baby. Come and hit this 840. I think it's 840. What is that? 842, 841? Yeah, that's fine. To be honest with you, it should be a little bit higher. Because 848. Should be this. $100 targets on 25 accounts. Oh, good job. Sounds like relaxation. Do you copy trade them? Same thing. Maybe I'm a chop trader. Maybe, Martin. That's great, brother. Closed at 243% long today. Damn, Captain Crypto. That's great, man. I'm long. I am long right now. My first TP is 484. And then my next TP is I'm sorry, 848. And then my next one is 880. Let's see if she wants to go. Trading one by one. Oh, you are? Wow. Okay. Beautiful, man. Beautiful. Not a lot of people can do that. With a copy trader, it's a little easier. If you can get one good trade, you could be done for the day on 25 accounts. Today has been a special day, guys. A real special day. Special place in my heart. Just carved out a very special place. It's crazy NQ. You crazy NQ. You know that, girl? You're crazy. You're real crazy. Yeah, might get 25K. Who knows? I rotate accounts, try 5 accounts, $100 each normally. I decided to try for more. Oh, there you go. What is this? Power hour for aunts? For aunts and uncles. Yeah, the ATR is still high, believe it or not. The ATR is still at 19. Yeah, I am long, Con. I'm long. I've got a TP set at 848 and another one at 880. But man, is she ever taking her time? She might be waiting for damn near MOC. I mean, I don't like to be in trades past 3 o'clock, but I was hoping that this was close enough to get a TP here within the next 5 to 10 minutes. Long TP 25K, nice Rohit. Yeah, the follow through has become non-existent right now. Oh, nice, Lau. I'm glad you like it. MOC 25K, says Khan. What's my 765? Wants my 765? Damn, you think? Chop range on the 5-minute. They still want to dump? Man, this is getting ugly. Can this be a 3 p.m. pump dump? We got so much potential up to the upside there. Yeah, looks like she's gonna dump down to 700 now. Yeah, now she comes down to take out 700. Taking it off. Shorts look like they're coming in. Maybe they're finally coming to get the 700 level before bumping it. I don't know. This is just ridiculous. Yeah, I already I don't know. It looks like it wants to go up. Looks like it wants to go down. I don't even know anymore. It broke the level to the downside. Looks like it wants to go 700, but then it goes right back up. What makes sense is for it to go 700, but is it going to do it? Who knows? All right, I gotta go, guys. I gotta go pick up my daughter in a few minutes, so I'll leave you guys with a quick prayer, and we'll see what happens here. Maybe we move down to 700. I don't know. Took a little bit of a beating there at the last minute on that trade, but whatever. I'll make it up. I'll make it up later. Father God, we thank you for this day, Lord. We thank you for allowing us to provide for our families today, Father. Even if it was an easy or a difficult day, Father, it's all the same, Father, in your eyes. Every day is an opportunity for us to thank you, Lord, for giving us another opportunity, having your grace over us, Lord. Father, we pray for this community, anyone here who needs it, anyone who has gone through a rough time financially, mentally, or spiritually, Father, we ask that you get close to them, Father. If there's anyone here, Father, who is going through a difficult time with a medical condition, Father, we leave that in your hands. Father, I also pray for everyone in this community who might be in a country where they might be in the path of some violence, Father, or some danger. We ask you, Father, to look over them and make sure that they are okay, Father, if that is in your will, Lord, because we know that nothing in this world happens without your approval, Father. So we thank you for it all, Lord, and we ask you to keep us safe until we meet again. In Jesus' name we pray, amen. All right, guys, I'll see you all tomorrow. I'm gonna leave the stream on, but I will see you guys tomorrow. This price action is driving me a little bit nutty, but I will see you guys tomorrow.